During the First Crusade, the armies of Europe seized Jerusalem. Peasant and lord alike fled to the Holy Land in search of fortune or salvation. 9 poor knights joined forces to protect the countless pilgrims in Outremer. For nearly 2 centuries, the brotherhood they started grew in power and wealth. Its members were at the thick of every battle. They were called the Knights Templar.
This is the story of the Holy Grail, of how it was found and how it was lost. This is also my story, and the story of the Knights Templar, of what we did and why. To this day, I keep asking myself, why was such power given to men? Did we deserve it? The path is clear now. I know what to do. You who come after me can tell if I was right or wrong.
I swore to dedicate my life to finding the Holy Grail. After years of research, I have found a clue to its location. I left my home in Montségur to seek a meeting with the Templar Grand Master. He was a man I deeply respected, not only as my commander, but also as my friend. There is trouble in the air.
There is no one in sight.
Let's go. The chateau over there.
Do you bring us the money?
We bring you no money.
We bring you swords.
Where is the Grand Master? I thought we'd meet him here.
No idea. Be on your guard. This place is dangerous.
Victory will be ours. What's going on here?
I do not know. We must find the Grand Master. He might be in danger.
Agreed. There is an estate down the road. Let's check it out.
Curse you, Templars! Keep your gold. I'm off.
Run, you coward! Show no mercy!
go in. He's just an old man with a sword.
You're out of your mind. You go in. I'm not dying here.
More of them are coming.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Amen.
Grand Master.
Celian, it warms my heart to see you.
What is going on here?
I came to Cyprus to meet the French king's messenger. The Antioch butchers captured him. I don't know how. They want a ransom.
Ransom? From the Order? Absurd.
Yes, we do not negotiate with marauders. I made it clear to them.
The butchers. They show some guts to come here.
Who are they?
They're scum. Alive for far too long.
We must free the messenger, brothers.
Grand Master, we will deal with those butchers alone. Your life is too valuable to risk it. This is not a battle.
You are right, Celian. I know these are the rules of the Order. Tell me about you. What brings you here?
At long last, my search is near its end, Grand Master. We are going east for the Holy Grail, to Ascalon and Guy de Belin.
The Grail. Your quest is of utmost importance for the Order.
I need your blessing.
May God bless you on your journey. I will pray for your success. We will talk more when you two return with the French messenger.
Devout traveler, if you read this, know that the dangers to pilgrims are manifold, and there is little control of the route between the port of Jaffa and Jerusalem, a 2-day journey along a perilous mountain road through fierce desert heat and arid terrain, surrounded by scum that crawls straight from the devil's cauldron. Should you somehow survive the wild animals, such as lions, and even manage to escape the Muslim armies, be sure that sooner or later you'll encounter the slavers, cutthroats, and assassins. Good luck. A devout Christian prior to his 3rd pilgrimage.
Something bothers me. The location of the Grail can be revealed in Ascalon, right? Yet the Ibelans took the town centuries ago. Why didn't they discover the Grail?
Good question. You should ask Guy de Belin when we see him.
Some of them are running away.
They saw us.
Charge! The French envoy could be held down there.
Butchers, draw your swords! No more scouting. To battle! good to see you kill those rascals. I thought I was a goner.
Is the French envoy here? Was he with you?
No, just a rich man who hired us. If he's still alive, that is.
On your guard.
Great! You'll only bring more trouble, Templars. Thank you and all that. Now get lost.
You ought to show more humility. The Lord sent you help in time of need.
If there were no Templars on the island, the bandits wouldn't come here.
If there were no Templars, the bandits would still come for you eventually.
Who would save your life then? Well, no French envoy here.
There was another road leaving the hilltop estate. We should follow it. This tablet tells a story related to the Templar Order.
How interesting.
That house is burning. Someone might be trapped inside. We have to check it.
The butchers won't burn the French envoy.
It's a distraction. I say we go ahead.
Thank you, my lord.
What happened?
They came armed to the teeth.
Forced us inside, locked us in, and set our house on fire.
What should we do now? We have nowhere to live. Can you spare a coin, sire?
We're monks, sworn to poverty. No gold.
Pray for the order to come to Cyprus. That would bring jobs and food in plenty.
Thank you, sire. We will pray for your arrival.
Templars!
Yeah, let's see how tough you are.
The Order sent me after the butchers. They were like a plague. Even the Muslim noblemen aided me. I killed some of the bandits. The ringleaders escaped.
We'll get them this time.
Charge!
Fellow brothers, hear my plea in this darkest of hours. The Holy Land, at the navel of the earth where our Lord walked through this world, is stricken with grief and despair. A tragedy of unfathomable proportions occurred when the Saracens attacked 700 Christian pilgrims on the eve of Easter 1119, slaughtering most. Our continued survival in the Holy Lands demands a fighting force specifically dedicated to protecting the holy roads and pilgrims. Don't abandon us. Appeal from the Patriarch of Jerusalem to all European kings, to the Pope and the nobility.
On your guard.
Your journey ends here, Templars. Get up more of my boys. Die, Templars.
Hey, you! Over here! Open the door! It's high time you showed up.
Are you well, my lady?
Far better than the dead butchers, wouldn't you agree?
That's a surprise. The king sends us a woman and the butchers capture her.
Oh, it was very kind of them to capture me at my request.
You mean you wanted all this?
I was in the Outremer. The Saracens were minutes away and the butchers had a ship.
Bold move. I like it.
I told them they could get a good ransom for me. You did the rest, knights in shining armor. Lady Isabel, Duchess of Valois. A pleasure.
What news is worth the trouble?
A Saracen army has taken the de Belin estate.
Guy de Belin.
Dead. Defending his mansion as if it were worth it.
And you just happened to be in the vicinity.
I had news of his daughter, Marie. She's being held by the Dominican Inquisition.
The daughter of a great Templar.
Yes. Charged her with heresy and witchcraft, as a matter of fact.
Where is she?
Ah, the right question. She is in the secluded Abbey of Saint-Jacques. They say some beast lurks in the nearby woods. A curse she brought on them, no doubt. The Inquisition has closed the Abbey.
Alarming news indeed.
More important than you understand, I fear. Lead the way to your Grand Master, please.
Ibelin is dead. We might lose the secret of Ascalon.
We must talk to his daughter, Marie. She might help.
Which means breaking into that abbey.
We have to. We need to leave Cyprus immediately.
Let's talk to the Grand Master. Take a full squadron of knights.
No, the Order stays out of this. The Templars cannot attack the Church. We'll do it ourselves.
Good. No point in waiting for a farewell party, then.
We went to search the Abbey of St. Jacques, sheltered far from the rest of the world, in the misty depths of an ancient forest. On our way there, we overheard whispered rumors of executions, heresy, and a murdering beast. With the Inquisition about, we must tread carefully. We cannot compromise the Order with our actions.
We won't. We kill this beast and enter the Abbey as heroes.
Kill one beast. It's never that simple.
The bridge is down. Our options are limited, it seems.
Do you expect an ambush?
I certainly hope for one.
Take cover.
Arrows from across the river. They're firing from the far side.
We cannot do a thing from here. Watch out!
They're getting on my nerves.
We need to cross the river.
Cowards. Come out and die like men.
We can cross here. Go. No one's here.
So much for the ambush.
Expect
Look,
more
a
surprise.
chest by the fire. Let's open it.
The archers left in a hurry.
They left a roasted pig behind, just for us.
Look, a lodge by the road.
People there will know what's going on.
I doubt it. They look like simple villagers.
Get off my land. You church toughs can't make me leave. Beast and swords and all.
Don't push it. I'm not having a good day.
Master, those are Templar knights. They're not the Inquisition.
But they're still the church. See the cross?
The boy is right. We are not the Inquisition.
We want to see this beast.
I don't buy them fairy tales. Go to the tavern. The cowards there hide and pray, speaking of beasts and curses. I'm staying right here. No one will make me leave my home.
Follow the road, you can't miss it. It's called the Forest King.
That man was really scared.
Sometimes I have that effect on people.
Watch out.
think that's an accident?
I doubt it. Dogs, again. Those are war dogs.
So, they have a master. We'll meet him eventually. Unlucky wretch. Happens when you don't have a weapon.
He was killed with something like a giant mace.
That rules out the war dogs. Could be our beast.
Interesting. There will be more dead men here.
Don't care if others die. We won't. The tavern, over there.
Let me do the talking.
Why, you think I scare people?
Welcome, Templars. Have you seen the beast? Is it near?
No, we haven't. Though we are looking for it.
You're mad. Be glad you're safe and sound here.
We can take care of ourselves.
Your swords are useless. Only faith can save us. The beast slaughters anyone in sight. The Inquisition is your only salvation.
You mean God? God is our salvation.
Don't worry, we'll deal with that beast.
So said the other Templar. He never returned.
What Templar?
The beast! Oh my god!
What happened?
It killed my master!
Where?
By the lodge! Please help!
Roland, let's go.
May the Lord forgive the knights and accept their souls.
God have mercy on their souls.
A huge weapon killed that one. Pity he was brave.
What creature can do that? Let's look around for clues. What in God's name was that?
Something big. Something angry.
Over there, someone is in trouble.
We have no time to get sidetracked.
Templars help the helpless. Remember?
So, do you still think the Inquisition is right?
Thank you.
No need to thank us, Father.
Nice dogs. Who set them on you?
I don't know. I have to go.
You're safe now. What are you running from?
Things in the Abbey have changed. The screams from the crypt, they send chills down my spine. Some books are missing, too.
Ah, great.
Books? What books?
Every parchment on the Holy Lands is gone. I stole the last one.
You stole it?
I wanted to save it. It's a sin, I know. I hid it in the chest. Take it, please.
After my wife's death, I, a noble knight from Champagne, left Europe to seek adventures in the Orient with my brother-in-arms, Godfrey de Saint-Omer. We were so poor back then that we had to share a horse. Having witnessed all the injustices done to pilgrims in the Holy Land, we knew we couldn't stand idle. we gathered 7 friends, battle-hardened veterans, and took a vow to protect pilgrims on the road to Jerusalem. We were stationed at the site of the Temple of Solomon, and since then became known as Templars. Hugh de Payen, founder of the Order of the Temple and first Grand Master.
Do you hear that?
I don't hear a thing.
Exactly. It's too
That
quiet
must be
now.
the beast's lair.
Do you think it will come back?
It will. And we will ambush it here.
He's... Pretty one.
How do we kill him?
Bring him down! Knock him down! Die! Well, the famous beast, dead as a rock.
He's human, Roland. Look.
The worst beasts are always human.
That man we saw, looking after the beast. He works for someone.
Someone fouler than the beast itself.
Could be. Let's find a way into the Abbey. Axes, again.
Get him!
Kill them!
Leave one alive. We truly needed one alive. Tracks.
I got
They lead
carried
towards the
away.
woods.
Sorry. We should follow them.
Look around their camp. There might be clues.
An owl again.
This time it sounds real.
Yeah. We showed them down there. Now they'll keep quiet.
They mentioned a Templar at the tavern.
Never saw a sign of him. I don't like it. War dogs. Just like those we've already met up with. And already killed. Could be the Templar we heard about. Hear that? There are more dogs below.
Bear traps. Be careful.
To battle.
There are marks on that trunk.
Something may be hidden nearby. Keep your eyes open. Back at the Forest King Tavern.
We've come full circle.
They're back! Told you they'd kill it!
Nah, no man stands a chance against the beast.
You're wrong. No monster stands a chance against our swords.
You are safe now. The beast is dead.
God bless.
Boy, fetch me grandfather's blade. It's an old but trusty sword. You take it.
You don't have to repay us.
The blade just rusts here. It will do good in your hands.
You said another Templar came by.
Yeah, heard of our curse, he said. Came to help, he said. No one's seen him ever since.
I see.
How can we reach the Abbey?
Follow the road to the dock. Tell them monks about the beast.
I'd want to see the look on their faces.
Dogs, ambushes, and a missing Templar. Something deeper is going on here.
Who sent you?
Nobody. By the grace of God, spare me.
My brother will kill you. Don't try him.
It was the one-eyed man. He wanted anyone on this road dead.
We don't need him anymore.
Roland, let him be.
He said the Lord's name in vain.
God have mercy on his soul.
The cemetery is ancient. There's no village nearby.
Keep your guard up. Who knows what's here?
Meet our Templar brother.
The dogs didn't kill him. It was the arrows.
Figures. Hey, that's a good shield.
Show some respect. A knight lies here.
He's dead and we're not. The shield may help you.
It didn't help him. Rest in peace, brother. That Templar faced dogs and arrows.
The same people who attacked us?
Perhaps. Did our brother discover something which cost him his life? The one-eyed might be behind all the ambushes. Wonder why?
One way or another, we'll find out. Then he'll be sorry for it.
Good day, brothers. The abbey is closed.
We need to go to the island. Who is in charge?
Brother Lorenzo is in charge of this sanctuary. He will not heed you welcome.
We're happy to see you, too.
Please, brothers. A terrible curse haunts these woods. Brother Lorenzo has taken a vow to pray day and night until the curse is lifted. No outsiders.
Why am I not surprised?
We demand to speak to Brother Lorenzo.
The sanctuary is not a place for warriors with swords.
Our swords have slain the beast, lifted the curse off this place in a way.
Wonderful news. Praise God.
And thank the Templars.
Very well. Take the boat to the abbey and inform Brother Lorenzo of this miracle.
Truly the Lord works in wondrous ways. At last we were in the Abbey of Saint-Jacques, where we were told a certain Marie de Belin was being held against her will. As praying Dominican monks did their best to ignore us, I wondered whether this was because we were intruding on their seclusion, or because they had something to hide. This is a sanctuary. Do not draw your weapon here.
I will do my best. Let's find this Brother Lorenzo.
sermon has already started. Hurry up.
What has become of the holy office of the Pope in the last century? My predecessors were far worse than merely incompetent. They were antichrists, masquerading as popes. These so-called holy men are ready to murder the current pope to assume his position. I can only hope that history will forget that spoiled brat, John the 12th, still a teenager. This modern-day Caligula wasted money, turned the papal palace into a whorehouse, and was killed by a jealous husband when caught in bed with the wife in question. I shall put an end to this travesty, and I know just the right people who will help me achieve it. Pope Gregory VII, 1073.
Which is the greater sin? To torture a man's body to save his soul, or to stand idle while the devil consumes him? If you, the righteous, do not oppose the devil, who will? Evil still lives, but now the Inquisition stands against it. I can see the purifying flames. I can see a future free of the devil. I can see salvation for us all. God bless you all. Amen. What brings you here, Templar brothers?
News, Father. We slayed the beast that hunted your flock.
Praise the Lord. Your deed will be well remembered by the Inquisition.
We seek a friend, Marie de Belin.
Alas, the Abbey is closed to women.
We'll look round anyway. She might be here. Mistakes happen.
The Inquisition makes no mistakes. There is nothing for you here.
What now?
Let's follow him. He'll take us to her.
Help us, Father. A horrible plague is wiping out our village. The young ones die in agony.
Rest easy, my child. I will send men to punish those responsible. Though your bodies may perish, your souls will be saved.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned. Every night I hear their screams, and their blood is on my hands.
Brother, people disappear every day. Everyone is frightened.
Good. Fear is a virtue. Fear strengthens belief. God bless you, brother.
I'm sorry to disturb you, Father Lorenzo. Isaiah has been asking for you.
I shall meet with him presently.
Let's see who this Isaiah is.
Father, the idiot monk at the docks led the 2 Templars into the Abbey.
I know, my son. They spoke to me. They seek the witch girl.
Let me have them. They killed the beast!
No, we can't deal with them in the open. Warn the men below, just in case.
What if they find the dungeons?
Kill the prisoners. All of them. Then, do as you like.
Yes, Father. With pleasure.
The one-eyed man from the forest.
Lorenzo lied, the miscreant. I'm not surprised.
We must lay low. Maria's in danger. Lorenzo went down this way. So, this is the dungeon.
We go in, take the girl, and get out.
Shh! Keep quiet.
Wait! Didn't you hear something?
Behind those barrels, quick, or they'll see us.
Nah, there's nothing. Let's just have a look, shall we? All right, all right. I think there was something here.
And I say you're hearing things. You're getting old.
Have you heard?
What?
Keep your ears open for 2 Templars.
Templars? Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad.
I don't like it being trapped in here with 2 Templars. They are...
Don't like it.
Any progress with the witch girl?
She proves difficult, Father.
We have to break her at all costs. I need her testimony against the Templar Order.
They are after the Order. We must get her out.
Can I use my sword now?
We cannot slip past these guards.
Right ones for you, left ones for me. And I won't even draw my sword. This is a sanctuary.
Help! Don't leave us here!
Free us! Open the cells!
Look for a switch in a room down the corridor!
We must do this the hard way. hope they make it.
At least they'll create a nice little diversion for us.
I have some special plan for our friend here.
I'm innocent. Please.
They pay me.
Be dead if it was not for you. What should I do now? They'll kill me.
Run as fast as you can, far away.
We had to come here with a full squadron to burn this infernal place to the ground.
This is not our church, nor our faith.
This is sick.
Hey, over here!
Marie Dibelin.
The one and only. Are you here to rescue me or someone else?
We're here for you.
I'm so glad to hear it. They kept me under close watch. I couldn't escape without help. That monster, Isaiah, is nearby. I doubt we can just leave unnoticed.
Good. I'd like him to notice us.
Well, don't just stand there. Use the lever in the hallway to open my cell.
I like him. My kind of girl.
Sharp tongue.
Sharp knife.
That was the last one.
No, it was not. Look.
On your knees, Templars. I want to see you pray.
You won't.
You'll die here. There's no way out.
There's always a way. Celian, go. I'll hold them.
I'll stay with you, Roland.
No. Save Marie. Get her out.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Run, you fools!
I must go back and save Roland.
There is nothing you can do. We have to get out. Now you die!
For Roland. Where to now?
I'm not going back.
These are the sewers. They
way
must
ahead
exit somewhere.
Let's see what that lever does.
I feel the time is right for Christianity to embrace a revolutionary idea. A new knighthood is here, one which harmonically combines a warrior and a monk in one indivisible whole. Allow me to present to you the Knights Templar. This fierce militia of Christ wages a ceaseless twofold war against both flesh and blood and the invisible forces of evil. It stands for ideal knighthood and unflawed chivalry. Support them with everything you can so that they can advance their holy mission, fight the good fight, and defeat the forces of darkness. Bernard of Clairvaux, in praise of the new knighthood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Solid steel. We're trapped.
Luckily for you, I have a key.
Lady Isabel.
After all, it's only fair to return the favor. It wasn't hard to figure out where you went.
Roland stayed behind.
Don't think of going back. He did what he had to do so that we can escape.
Ah, the noble sacrifice. Pity, I rather liked him.
I must save him.
He's dead. If he was alive, he'd have caught up with us by now. Don't throw away Roland's sacrifice.
Forgive me, brother. I will avenge you. This I promise. Marie, this goes deeper than I thought. The Inquisition schemes against the Templar Order. We must see the Grand Master.
In the year of our Lord's incarnation, 1291, we honor our brother in arms, our kin in faith, Roland de Saint-Omer. He lost his life while battling for justice in God's name. He fought the good fight and fell victim to our enemy. For make no mistake, our enemy is not a misguided monk from the Holy Inquisition, or the infidels in the East, or the robbers on the roads, or sinners in the cities. Our enemy is the devil. He can see everywhere. He can touch everyone. The devil is the enemy who assaults you. The devil is every obstacle you encounter. He will rob you of your deepest love. He will tempt you with your deepest desire. Make no mistake, our enemy is the devil. Amen. It is God's will that the two of you continue this journey together.
As our ship approached Acre, I thought about the generations of crusaders who paid in blood so that we can now hold this one town. It was our last bastion, all that remained from the once glorious Christian kingdom in the Holy Lands. We were greeted by the smell of soot and the sound of battle raging in the streets.
Burning! Acre is burning!
The Saracens are inside the city. To battle!
Where are the reinforcements?
What is going on here?
We're under siege. The Saracens have broken through. Report to the Knight Commander. Tell him how many ships are coming.
We must leave at once, Celian.
No, Marie. They need help.
But there are no ships coming. No reinforcements.
Do not shout. They will hear you. Help the fighting soldiers ahead.
You saved me. I'll pray for you.
Warriors of Christ, watch out! Our heaven is clean. We fight for our salvation.
Incoming!
God bless you.
Charge! Brothers, help! Feel the gaze of heaven on you. Angels and even the Lord himself is watching you. Watching you.
Don't move. It may kill you.
The flag! On the tower! Save it! Saracens! Must save it! Follow the ramps!
They have seen us.
Was this detour really necessary?
If the banner falls, the fortress is as good as lost.
So much depends on a dirty piece of cloth.
In the year of our Lord 1129, we are assembled here at Troyes at the request of our great brother Bernard of Clairvaux. I am pleased to see that all our archbishops, bishops, and abbots came to honor this glorious event. At my behest, and with the approval of the Patriarch of Jerusalem, I hereby bless the existence of the Order of the Knights Templar. They are to receive white robes signifying purity. On them, proudly, a red cross should be affixed to symbolize the sacrifice they are prepared to make. Pope Honorius II, the Council of Troyes, 90 miles southeast of Paris.
Your hands are not yours anymore. They are the Lord's hands. Your blades are not yours anymore. They are weapons of God. Only can resist them.
Heard this? Nonsense.
Some creature is helping to defend us.
Crazy fanatical son of a... A lot of Saracens.
Victory will be
Must
ours.
There for a reason.
The Knight Commander may be near.
Warriors of Christ, I rejoice in this day of death. Death today gives us the kingdom of heaven. Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Safeguard the helpless with your last breath. That is your oath. Give your life for it. God grants eternal salvation. God grants victory!
Yeah, right. God grants victory to the stronger army, usually.
He is lifting their spirits, giving them hope in this battle.
You know how many times I've heard that? Look, the knight over there is likely to be the one in charge.
I am Abdul Yassu, commander of the defense of Acre. Where are the reinforcements, brother?
No reinforcements, just us.
In the name of Christ.
The enemy is in the city, but their numbers are still few.
They used the diversion to open the main gate. I need it closed.
We'll do it.
Really? We'll just do it?
Yes, we will.
Godspeed.
You really think you can save this city?
I do not know, but I will try nevertheless.
Oh, God.
Mamluks.
We can kill them quietly.
Thank you. I'd be gone if it wasn't for you.
You are a manifestation of God's will. And the Lord has spoken. Death to the heathens!
When the Saracen kill this creature, the world will be a better place.
Help! They're attacking the walls!
Just use the siege engines.
They're dead! The engineers, all dead!
It is up to us then.
You're ready to die here, right?
Right.
Knew it. Templar.
Noble Templars, you are the harbingers of a new dawn. Divine light shall shine on your path as you reclaim the kingdom of heaven in praise of our Saviour. In order to succeed with this holiest of missions, I bestow every best gift upon you. I appeal to all Christians to help you as best they can. From now on, you may erect your own churches, lay claim to the spoils of battle, collect your own taxes. You shall answer to no one but me. No king or emperor shall have power over you, for you are the soldiers of God. Pope Innocent II, Papal Bull, Every Best Gift.
This looks like an all-out attack. Now is the time to leave the city.
No, the trebuchets seem to be working. We can stop the attack with them.
Do you really know how to use this thing?
It is easy. Each of us can operate one trebuchet.
Thank God. Not a single enemy reached the city.
That attack is over.
The Saracens outnumber us. They see us as vanquished. But we have a power they cannot envisage, for our power comes from the Lord himself. And it is a power greater than numbers. Hold your ground. Help us rise.
One of us will turn. The other will protect him.
You choose.
We're pushing them back.
Well done.
We can't fight your battle anymore. We have to leave.
She is right, brother. We have our mission.
I need you for one final task. Destroy the 3 trebuchets in the enemy camp.
Just that, nothing else.
Otherwise, this city will fall by tomorrow.
We will do our best.
Thank you. The tunnels below Acre exit near the enemy camp. The Saracens don't know about them. The element of surprise will be on your side.
As we descended into the tunnels, the sounds of battle above us were replaced by the squeaking of rodents and an ominous mechanical clicking and grinding, telling us to stay on our toes. Whatever dangers awaited us in the dark, we had to reach the exit behind enemy lines, or the city of Acre was doomed. The tunnels of Acre. They were catacombs once. Then the Templars sealed them off.
When? Why?
Long time ago. Nobody says why.
Guess we'll find out.
Tunnels are closed. Danger ahead. City Council of Acre.
Look, torches.
Wait.
What? Oh, the rats. Are you afraid? This lever might open the grate. You say these are catacombs?
The catacombs should lie ahead. Someone took a lot of effort to hide these crates.
I'll hold that lever. You go ahead.
I have set the finest obstacles in motion to keep the eternal peace of our fallen brethren. My life will perish, my work will endure. Alan Marcel, Knight of the Temple.
Finest obstacles. Traps. Great.
So it's true. Templars have found final rest here.
So have the hanged people. See them? You can let it go now. One gate, but two levers.
We have to pull them together. There must be a way to light this hall. Light that brazier. This is
majestic. It's closing too fast.
We should split up.
See pressure plates on the floor. They must close the grates. Another set of gates. I wonder what's behind them.
See that statue above? This is the tomb of a great Templar knight. We should pay our respects. Those who fell in battle live forever in our memories. Found peace. Must hurry up.
Relax. The Mamluks aren't going anywhere. Do you feel that? The wind.
Feel what?
Something is not right here. Look around.
Sacred be thy name, brother, for your life was given for the just cause of the Order. Three found peace. 3 were lost.
You are not to laugh to excess or indulge in practical jokes or horseplay. You are to remain silent whenever possible, and not raise your voice except to be heard on the battlefield. You shall not indulge in any displays of anger. You do not gossip about any one or anything. Too much talk is not without sin. Idle talk and wicked bursts of laughter are forbidden. You say 26 paternosters upon rising, and 60 more before eating. In all, the prayer is to be repeated 148 times each day. Drunkenness would not be tolerated. Excerpt from the Latin Rule, the Templars' Code, consisting of nearly 700 rules.
What's that noise? Traps. I'm not surprised. So many blades. Who would create such a thing?
Brother Alan Marcel, apparently.
Can't go through there. Let's find another way. Great. More dead people.
Grave robbers, murderers.
This is too cruel. Whatever they did, just too cruel. More traps ahead.
We can get through. Just have to time it right. Hey, be careful.
I'm always careful.
Strange that everything is still working, more or less.
Yes, amazing. We may be killed by ancient traps in perfect working order. Those ancient builders who supposedly made everything around here.
What about them?
I hate those guys. Look for another way to lock the gate.
Found more traps here.
Now what?
Stop holding that lever and come. The gate in front of me is up.
I'm trapped here.
Sit tight. I'll find a way to open the first gate on my side.
Look behind the bars. Something's there. Look out. More traps.
Female intuition.
Levers. No, look. I just noticed the skeleton.
They probably opened the grates over there.
Wonder where they lead.
Blessed be thy soul, brother, and give me strength to do thy sacrifice in time of need. Three were lost. 3 will remember forever.
You probably thought you'll have a jolly good time here. Lots of bloody adventures, eh? No, you're here to suffer, and I'm going to personally make your life hell. Disobey me, you're out. Take a good look at your white habits. You'll wear them at all times, even when sleeping. No decorations are allowed on weapons and armor. I don't want you sissies to look like women. A light is to burn in your dormitories all night, so that shadowy enemies may not lead you to wickedness. If you receive a letter from home, you mummy's boys, it will be read to you with the Master's permission. Templar Chapter Master to new initiates.
An empty corridor?
Not likely. Be careful.
Mamluks. The exit must be close.
The traps did their job after all.
Cruel way to die.
At least the city is safe. Over there. It must be the exit.
Good. See? Those rats weren't so scary.
Not listening.
Figures.
The tunnels led us to the devastated old town, right in the middle of the Saracen battle camp. Our objective was clear. Find and destroy the enemy trebuchets before they brought down the walls of Acre. We were surrounded by enemies. We had to tread with caution. The trebuchets must be ahead, well guarded, of course.
Surprised?
No, just cautious. We have to be careful. Lot of footsteps. From the left. Hide. must. Go. Over there. Supplies.
You want some?
Very funny. Just help me destroy them.
Watch out! It's raining hell!
That archer on the tower up ahead can only mean one thing.
Race there and dispose of him?
More like trouble. It will be easier ahead if we take out the archers.
There's one. On the tower to our right.
Incoming. More archers on that tower.
And they have itchy fingers. They spotted us.
Look down. The first trebuchet is here.
Piece of cake.
Only fools rush in. We'd better have a good look first.
Now what? Kill them? Don't kill them?
Let's make some noise.
What? So far, so good.
Now the whole camp knows we are here. Get ready for battle.
They're onto us. Hey, there are supplies stashed over there.
You know, I think you're starting to like burning things all too much.
These are the punishments for breaking the rules of the Order. You could be stripped of your rank, loss of habit, if you fight with a fellow brother, injure a fellow Christian in anger, lose or kill a slave or a horse, have sex with a woman, or deface the Templar uniform. You could be expelled from the Order, loss of house, for committing the filthy, stinking sin of sodomy, for heresy, treason with the Saracens, cowardice on the battlefield, and for murdering a Christian. Penalties and penances.
That gong, all hell breaks loose.
They spotted us! the supply depot over there.
Well, you know what to do.
This will be easy.
Those rich bastards had too much fun last night.
And they call themselves knights.
I'd love to see them fight now, in the state they must be in.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's see if they can put up a fight. They're onto us.
Careful. Archers on those towers.
They saw us. Now what? We sneak from behind and kill them all, one by one? Before they reach the walls, of course.
You are missing the bigger picture, I'm afraid.
Well, I can see far enough to count the enemy numbers.
Which are all still in the trebuchet's range. This trebuchet's range.
to battle.
This is it. No more trebuchets left.
We just saved the city. How are we supposed to save ourselves? There is certainly no going back.
We need another way around.
I will put you out of your misery.
Do you see what I see?
The Cardinal. They captured him.
Not for long. They have seen us.
My lord, thank you. It would have been my end if not for you.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I came here to negotiate a truce.
Like hell. He wanted every Christian to lay down his life in battle.
Then the Saracen captured me. I was ready to face my fate, My death would inspire our warriors.
The Saracens do not kill prisoners. Not often, I mean.
Please, Marie, this is enough. Your Eminence, we will get you to the tunnels in safety.
Well, if he is ready to die... Don't mind me, I was just talking.
Oh, Lord! The Saracens! They are coming! Oh, Lord, help us! Oh, Lord, help us! To battle!
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Into the tunnels, quick!
They'll follow us. We will lead them straight into Acre.
They won't. We will collapse the passage after you.
Aren't you coming with me? Acre needs you.
We cannot come. We have another mission.
What mission could be more important than to help defend the last Christian city in the Holy Lands?
We are on the search for the Holy Grail, Your Eminence.
I see. Does God want us to find the Grail, I wonder? Is man ready for its power? I doubt it. Yet it is your quest, not mine. May God bless you for what you did today for the defenders of Acre.
The battle for Acre was over, and the fortress still stood, at least for the time being. We returned to our quest. The trail of the Grail led us to the ruined city of Ascalon. During its turbulent history, Ascalon was conquered many times, only to be ultimately razed upon orders from the Mamluk Sultan. We expected to find merely old ruins and abandoned buildings, but we were wrong.
This is not the Ascalon I remember. I wonder what lies ahead.
The citadel still stands, and that's where we're headed. Last thing I heard, the town itself is deserted. Not a soul left.
Then who's that guy over there?
This town belongs to the Hashishin now. You have no business here. Go away, infidels!
Why does it always come down to religion? Not a soul, you say?
Well, I guess I was wrong. We should be careful. We have no idea what lies around the corner. Looks like the Hashashin are questioning that fellow.
This could get messy.
But you are a Christian, a Templar. Why did you help me?
First of all, because I am a human being.
You won't believe it, but he's sworn to protect the helpless.
Then help us, noble sire. The Hashashin kill everyone.
Why?
You hand over your gold or your life, they say. They want us out of town, out of our homes.
We'll see about that.
They lock some poor men in houses around town to burn them alive.
Show us the houses.
Yes, I will also have the gates opened for you. Though you must stay close, or I am as good as dead. The Hashashin!
My husband left me and joined the Templars, where he would fight for the greater good. I was to become a nun. He was never to see me again. His order was open to men only, and upon joining he took a strict vow of celibacy. They told him he could never kiss a woman again, be it me, his mother, or his sister. Kissing is considered unseemly and can rouse dangerous passions. My man was warned even against looking upon women. Jeanne de Verger, nun at Mont Saint-Michel Monastery.
Defend yourself.
Help! Save me! The burning house is over there! The men are locked inside! Watch
I hear
out!
screams.
More Hashashin!
You know, I'm proud of you, helping the helpless and all.
You're teasing me again, aren't you?
Noble Lord and the lady, we should hurry. 2 more houses have been set on fire.
Who's first?
Victory will be ours.
Hashashin on the rooftops! Over there! The second building! I don't dare go anywhere near it. I'll wait here. Please, hurry! Get out! Run for your lives!
On your guard.
No! Hashashin! That is the third house, over there. Meet me at the last gate. You helped us. How can we help you?
We need to get into the old citadel.
Then there is little I can do, friends. Follow the road from this gate. I'll close it behind you. The Hashashin are all over the other side. You'll be on your own. May the Almighty guide you on your way.
spies are getting on my nerves. They just keep on coming and coming.
Defend yourself.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
What is it, friend? You look scared.
I am, and you should be too.
What did you say?
Lots of Hashashin are coming through the north gate. You should close the gate. It will make your lives a lot easier.
Let me show you how it's done. Ugh.
Definitely tips the odds against us.
We'd better run to fight another day.
Don't leave us here. We need your help.
Not again.
Please, O noble ones. We can't get to the western gate.
And what's stopping you?
The Hashishin! The road to the gate is swarming with them. We'll never get to our women and children alive. They won't last long without us.
We've done more than enough already, Celian. We should go straight to the Citadel. This will only slow us down.
Are you suggesting we look the other way?
We're not exactly an army, you know.
No, but we are all the help they'll get.
They let our families go, but kept us. We know nothing about no treasure, sire.
We do not dare go any further. We'll join you once the Hashishin are gone.
Who's first?
We owe both of you our lives, and the lives of our children.
I'd gladly relieve you from this debt. Just point us towards the Citadel.
Go back to the square, and head for the big tower. Then, follow the wooden scaffolding to reach the Citadel gate. But beware, the Hashishin often gather there. For some reason, the Citadel has caught their interest.
This looks like the way to the Citadel.
Are you sure?
Don't question the female sense of direction.
The Hashishin over there are talking about something.
I like eavesdropping. You know, girl thing.
Have you heard? A Templar has come. Killing ours, helping the locals.
What about the treasure? If something happens, we're dead.
Let her go and check it. I'll stay on guard and watch your back.
We have been spotted.
Look at all the coin. Have you ever wondered how much gold you can carry?
We are not here.
For the gold, Marie. I know. Couldn't help myself. It's a girl thing, you know?
I am much more interested in the contents of that closed chest over there.
They saw us.
Victory will be ours.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
The warriors are assembled now. We are ready to enter the citadel.
What about the intruders?
They are of no importance. We must get to the treasure inside.
I promise to be gentle. There's just too many of them. We've got to be blunt quick.
Yes, move around calmly and watch out for those fires.
Charge!
Well, this is it. The entrance to the citadel.
Yes. Let's just hope that all the Hashashin are behind us now.
Somehow, I doubt it. We'll find out, won't we?
My research indicated that the ruined citadel of Ascalon held an important clue, an old map to the Cup of Christ. It was our most promising lead yet, but the Hashishin were not going to make this easy for us.
Well, Celian, will you tell me now what we're looking for here?
It all started with a text by Hugh de Payan, the founder of the Templar Order. It spoke of the Grail and hinted of other notes he left. One of them must be here, with a map to the Holy Grail.
If you believe it's true, then let's go get it.
The text spoke of 3 trials or tests. We must face them.
The Hashishina here. Watch out!
Let's close the grate behind us. Quick, before they swarm in.
This place is falling apart. I hope it won't collapse on our heads. They won't know what hit them.
The safe passages are too narrow, and the fire traps too close to each other.
Yes, we'd better get through one by one.
They have seen us.
again.
So they have found a way inside the city. We'll deal with them. Just keep your eyes open.
No way we're getting through here.
Yes, we should go back and look for another way.
Defend yourself. To battle.
Look at that huge tree growing in the center of the hall.
No one has been here for quite a long time. Trial of faith.
I'm not going to lie to you, my dear nephew. If you want to join us, please remember that we are not like the common crusaders you fancy so much. You want to become a knight, but don't forget you'll need to be a monk, too. Be ready to embrace an austere life, one of absolute poverty, chastity, and obedience. You can't have any personal possessions. You'll be expected to give up the pleasures of the flesh, any private life, and do without the comfort of a wife and family. Do you still want to commit yourself to such a life? Letter from Master Armand de Périgord to his nephew.
I promise to be gentle.
Been spotted. Trial of body.
you down to size.
The greatest day finally arrived. I am to become a Templar Knight. I fulfill all the prerequisites for membership. I'm of noble birth, a legitimate son, and not married. I'm in good health, not indebted, and not bound to any other order. New initiates are led to a domed chamber of a church resembling the Holy Sepulchre. First, the elder brothers will determine if no one present opposes me as a candidate. Then, they will tell me of the harshness of the Templar life, and if I still want to join, they will proceed to ask me many personal questions. Ultimately, I take the Templar vows. Sir Jeremiah Brock.
Do this the hard way.
Charge!
They won't know what hit them.
In the year of our Lord, 1099, we won a tough victory over the Fatimid forces. God help us understand what we have stumbled upon. Signed, Godfrey of Bouillon. We shall build a citadel here to keep the maps safe from falling into the wrong hands. My family shall guard this secret for eternity. Signed, Hugh de Belin. The Mamluks are coming. Ascalon will fall. We must destroy what we value most. God help us all. Signed, Guy de Belin.
My father. Guy de Belin is my father.
Marie, you must tell me. Your father was here. He knew the secret.
I don't know anything about this. It all happened before I was even born.
We must go to Ibelin. Maybe we can find out what your father knew. The de Belin have managed to accomplish the impossible. Their estate was an oasis of civilization and life in the middle of the desert. I could only imagine how Marie felt, knowing she was the only survivor of the Dibelin family. So this is your birthplace. It's beautiful.
Never thought I would see it again.
The secret of the Grail was kept here all your life.
There were no secrets, only countless blissful hours. What was your childhood like?
I don't know. There was this injury years ago. I survived, but I have no memory of what happened before it. I do not speak of it anymore.
Well, I hope the Saracens are still around.
You hope?
This is still my home, and they are not welcome here. Saracens. Good.
So much water in this dry place.
My father built the mill. It's our duty to help the people, he said. Christians and Muslims. Everyone
Careful.
needs water.
Archers on the roofs. Look for hiding places. That was close. Now what?
I know a way in. Up, on the rooftops. No, that's a slave cart. Blackguards. I'll kill them. This is our way in.
We have been spotted. Lord have mercy.
Not here to fight, you say?
Forget it. We do it your way.
One of the prisoners tried to get away yesterday.
I wish we could just kill them, but no. We're not allowed. Orders.
You'll lose your tongue if General Musavar hears your words.
Prisoners. Must be my father's men. We should save them.
I'm telling you, they'll sell us all into slavery.
Quiet. They're coming.
Milady, thanks be to our Maker. I told you the mistress will come for us.
I'm so glad to see you're alive.
The others are gone, taken and lost.
You must flee to escape slavery. Your fate is in your own hands.
Where to now?
Over there, through the gardens.
Do you see the Saracens over by the fountain? They have seen us.
They spotted us.
Supplies? Why are they here?
They saw us.
Look, another Templar chronicle.
The Grand Master of the Templars is their all-powerful leader, so powerful that the final paragraph of their rule states that all the specific instructions contained therein are to be followed or not at the discretion of the Master. His term of office is for life, and he's in charge of the Order's worldwide operations. His death is celebrated with great dignity and many prayers. A successor is chosen by an electoral college of 13 members, 8 knights and 4 sergeants representing the 12 apostles, plus a chaplain brother for symbolizing Jesus Christ. Assassin spy reporting on the Grand Master of the Templars.
My father was dedicated to the history of your order.
The Templar Order is an extremely intricate and efficient organization. The actual knights are the minority here, with most of the brothers working as servants, blacksmiths, brewers, tanners, engineers, masons, carpenters, and architects. We have associate members who are married and only serve temporarily. Women are allowed in this group too. They serve as nurses. Strange, but even non-Christians, people of mixed races, join the order as sergeants, scribes, and so on. You feel as if part of something great here. Pedro, a Templar stonemason.
Mother never lived to see this maze and the gardens finished. Sickness claimed her life. Father finished the maze in her honor. He also hid a lever here. It opens the main gate.
Blast it. The grate is closed.
We can open it from the labyrinth. Here it is. This lever on the wall raises the grate to the mansion.
They've sounded the alarm.
We'll fight our way out.
Charge!
Now all we have to do is reach the library.
Easier said than done. We need a diversion.
Like what?
Piles of supplies, trebuchet in the garden, and now tents. This is an army in the making. Too late for a diversion now. Seeing, they see not, and hearing, they hear not, nor do they understand. This must be it. It starts as a Templar code, but I cannot fathom the rest.
Curses! We have it, yet we don't.
It must be an old code, one that I have not heard about.
What shall we do now?
There is one person who knows all about codes, Brother Gerard. He is the Templar librarian in La Rochelle.
La Rochelle? That's on the other side of the world.
We will not be able to decipher a Templar code if all we have is a pencil, not in a lifetime.
If you say so. Celian.
Yes?
Thank you for being here with me, for helping me to get home one last time.
Well...
No, don't say a word. Let's get out of here, alive if we can. You were right. The Saracens are amassing a new army.
I am afraid the situation is worse than you think. This army will head to Acre. The city is doomed. Our forces there cannot withstand another siege. Losing Acre may be the end of the Knights Templar. Marie, I need you to trust me now.
Oh no.
We have to cut the head off the snake, Marie. It is the only way.
You want to offer them a duel, right? You reckless, foolish Templar!
Yes, the Saracen leader cannot lose face in front of his soldiers. I, Celian d'Aristide, Knight of the Temple, challenge your general. I challenge you to a duel to the death.
Master, this is the infidel who wrought havoc in our camp at Acre.
I challenge you to a duel to the death.
I say it is unwise to meet this night, my lord. Our archers.
Let him come. I am ready. The Almighty will guide my swords to his heart. I am Muzaffar. Remember my name, for it is the name of the man who kills you. You have some skill, Templar. I will not hold back anymore. This is truly an honor, Templar. I can't let you win this fight, but you will die like a warrior.
Well, I guess this earns us the right to pass freely.
Let us leave before the Saracens decide otherwise.
To La Rochelle.
To La Rochelle. We arrived in La Rochelle on Friday, the 13th of October. The city was home to many Templars, Brother Gerard being the most learned amongst them. If anyone could decipher the cryptic letter, it was this humble scholar. But something was amiss in La Rochelle. People were avoiding my gaze as if somehow frightened by my Templar armor.
We're in La Rochelle now. Where is this friend of yours, Brother Gerard?
He uses one of the Templar houses nearby. Wait.
What is it?
Something is wrong. All the Templar banners are missing.
La Rochelle belongs to the French crown. What Templar banners?
The Order has a strong presence in the city. Numerous Templars are stationed here. There used to be Templar banners everywhere. Now there are none. Listen, the city is too quiet. Strange.
We haven't seen a single Templar.
Something's going on here. We better find out what it is.
Let's ask around. Someone will know.
Brother, come with me quickly. We must leave the city at once.
Wait, what is happening here? We've just arrived.
The king has gone mad. He ordered all Templars imprisoned. His men caught many of us off guard. The rest are hiding within the city or fleeing.
I cannot believe it. The King of France is our ally.
Not anymore. This Friday the 13th will be remembered. Mark my words. The king has betrayed us.
Did they take Gerard, the librarian?
No. I think he is still in hiding.
We cannot let anything happen to him. Quickly, tell me where the Templar hideouts are located.
There are 4 of them. The first is the most likely one. Be careful. There are guards everywhere. They mean business.
Thank you, brother. We shall meet again soon.
Halt, Templar! Lay down your sword and come with us.
On whose orders, Captain?
Upon order of the commander of the city guard, I place you under arrest.
Templars answer only to our Lord and the Pope. As your commander is probably not one of them, I suggest you move out of our way.
You don't stand a chance, Templar. Just try reaching for your sword and we'll sound the alarm.
So it's true. The French king has turned against the Templars.
Yes, and those guards can call out the whole garrison after us. If we're attacked again, we must dispatch the guards quickly, or we will draw too much attention. On your guard. No one here. Bloodstains on the door. Looks like the French soldiers paid a visit.
Let's check the second house on the list.
Must do this the hard way. Charge! Defend yourself. The door is locked.
Wait! Do you hear that? There is someone inside. Someone who can't keep quiet.
Any Templar would open up. Whoever is in there, they are not from the Order. Let us check on the third house. That gate is locked. No surprise there.
How do we reach the third house?
There must be a way around.
The Sarge is acting strange. Something big seems to be going on.
Yesterday we were ordered to arrest the Templar scholar. We caught him in a dead-end street, but he still managed to escape.
They might be talking about Gerard. We should investigate that street.
Dear friend, nowadays it is too dangerous to carry large sums along perilous routes. It is safer to entrust your money to the Knights Templar and their network. They have invented an ingenious system. If you wish to travel on business to the Orient, you go to any Templar house in Europe with your money, and they give you a piece of paper stating the amount of your deposit. This document is encoded so that no thief or pirate can present it as their own. With this receipt on paper, you can safely withdraw money from every Templar stronghold in the world. Letter from Mordecai, Jewish merchant, to his friend Shimon.
To battle!
Look, they've erected gallows.
What do you make of that?
Reminds me of the Inquisition. Brother Lorenzo may play a role here.
Victory will be ours.
No one home. This place is quiet, at least.
They've probably fled the city.
They ought to. Only one house is left on the list. They have seen us. Just 2 guards. It should be easy.
Defend yourself.
Signs of struggle here.
Charge!
Locked again.
Sir, you looking for the knights in white mantles?
Have you seen any? Out with it.
They left in a hurry, carrying lots of books.
Do you know where they went?
One of them mentioned the house on the outskirts.
God bless you. Marie, we're off.
you know where this place is?
No, but we will find it. We have hideaways aplenty for emergencies such as this. I hope this one is safer than the others.
They're onto us! That's the jousting arena.
Looks like a good place for an ambush.
They spotted us.
Please, I have done no wrong.
You offend me, lad. And to offend a royal guard.
Lord have mercy on this soul.
Thank you. Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
Due to the special nature of our order and our unmatched diplomatic skills, we are often active as advisors to kings and nobles. Our brethren also act as papal chamberlains and have access to the private chambers of the Pope. Templars preside as judges over major crimes. We've put some of the worst scum behind bars. As inconspicuous monk messengers, we make the perfect spies. And, as we're religious men, we are much less likely to be stopped and questioned by the authorities. Gilbert Eral, Grand Master, 1194.
There! Our little mousetraps got us another Templar.
Surrender your weapons! Guards!
Get your daggers ready.
Wait, I shall take care of these two.
Roland.
Sir Roland, your Templar clothing puts you in a very dangerous position tonight.
Captain, your poor swordsmanship puts you in an even more dangerous position now. You too, come with me.
Roland, my friend, I'm so happy to see you. We thought you were dead.
I'm worse off than dead. I've become a traitor. But more on that later. Marie can stay here, but you must leave the city.
That cannot be true, Roland. What happened? Tell me.
Long story, brother. You must leave La Rochelle at once.
We need to find Gerard at all costs.
Listen, then. Gerard was captured and is being held in that house over there. Grab him and meet me outside the gates in 1 hour. You'll have all the answers then. Go, now, be quick, and be quiet.
Who's first?
Let me show you how it's done.
Gerard, are you all right?
Celian, I nearly lost hope. I thought they'd caught all of us.
I have a parchment written in code. Can you decipher it for me?
Show me.
Can you read it?
Let me take a look. The Adbash cipher.
Good. What does it say?
The parchment speaks of a temple in Outremer. I need more time to grasp the full text.
Marie, please stay with him. You'll be safe here. I must see Roland. Lots of questions need answers.
I'll find a ship to take us to Outremer. We will rendezvous in the swamps, south of La Rochelle. Now go!
The Templar Order was declared apostate. My brothers were chased, hunted like animals by the Inquisition and the soldiers of Philip, the French king. There was not going to be a fair trial for any of us. Only torture, forced confessions, and undignified death on the pyre. With Roland at my side once again, I was confident that we could slip right through their trap. What happened to you, Roland? We thought you were dead, lost to us.
I am lost, Celian. Lost both to you and the Order. You'd better accept the fact.
I will be the judge of that, friend. How did you survive the dungeons of the Inquisition?
They captured me, tortured me. Hours, days, months. It's all a haze now. I can't even remember it all. Isaiah, that sadistic villain, had the time of his life with me in his power. I thought my brothers would come and rescue me. In the end, I was left alone. Then she came. She brought an end to my suffering. She saved me. She was benevolent. I pledged my allegiance to her. I still hear her voice, guiding me.
Why did you keep us in the dark?
I had nothing to say to the Order. The old Roland is dead. Don't get me wrong, Celian. I still value your friendship above all else. Yet I did not have the strength to see you again. For I was weak. Failed you. Failed the Order. Failed the Grand Master. Failed my oath. To hell with them all with their high ideals and plans. Then she ordered the dismantling of the Knights Templar. I didn't know whether I was angry or happy, bitter or vengeful. She knew I would obey her order, and I obeyed. Yet I'll swear on my soul that is bound for hell that I will not let them get you or Marie.
Roland, I saw torture devices in the Inquisition cellar. The world certainly looks different when you're strapped to one of them. No man can stand that. In the end, anyone would break. For the love of God, feel no shame in what you've done. Who is she? Will you tell me?
Lady Isabel, the right hand to King Philip of France. Who else? One more thing, Celian. She knows what you are after. She knows about the Grail.
I see. Though King Philip will answer for his attack on the Templars in La Rochelle. In the end, the Order will have him hanged.
Don't you know? It's not just in La Rochelle. It's not just King Philip. The king used his puppet, the Pope. The Knights Templar are now proclaimed heretics in all Christendom. They are being attacked everywhere. The Order is lost.
No, it is not. The Grand Master will not give up so easily. The Order will not die. Not if I find the Grail. We will restore justice with it. Will you join me now?
No, friend. I cannot. I will only help you to meet up with Marie. By the way, this forest has been turned into a trap for Templars. We'll enjoy the journey.
Sounds like old times already. A trap, you say?
Yes. The French gathered some Templars here. Once they're done, they'll burn the forest to cover up their doings. I hope you're in good shape. We must make a run through the flames.
Trust me, I have more than enough excess. The French waste no time. The whole forest is on fire.
Watch out! We could burn alive here. Don't step on the hot embers.
And there is not even a stick. Whoever set the fire took care of this bridge.
We need to find another way. There's a camp on the road up ahead.
Well, this is the only road that leads out of the fire. They check everyone leaving La Rochelle.
We have to go. I heard some Templars were arrested. As that. They might be here.
We must rescue them.
I knew you'd say that.
Surrender, Templars!
Defend yourself. We have been spotted.
Thank you. You are the answer to my prayers.
Brother Abdul Yasu, we meet in hard times once again.
Celian Daristid, and you save us again. I doubt you could turn the tide as you did in the battle for Acre.
You'd better flee this place. It's hell on earth.
I will. However, our order, our dream, is lost.
There is still hope. I believe I can save the Order.
I pray you are right. Beware the commander of this camp. He killed lots of our brothers.
The leader of the camp.
I must face him. I must avenge our brethren.
Give up now!
Let's do this the hard way.
To battle! Victory will be ours.
The Templar heretics caught in the trap. Kill them!
Templars can be arrogant and overconfident, but they earned it by always being the first to enter into battle and the last to leave. Much like ferocious lions, they rush in upon their adversaries against incredible odds, then scatter them like sheep. The courage and discipline of the Templars is respected by Muslims and Europeans alike. These extraordinary warriors are never allowed to leave the battlefield, no matter what the odds, and always ready to perish for their faith. Archbishop William of Tyre, chronicler of the Templar Order. The Crusades that shook the whole world started as a holy war. Our goal was to reclaim the city of Jerusalem, which was captured in Anno Domini 638 by Muslim forces, as well as other sites associated with the life of Jesus Christ. The history of our order is tied closely to the Crusades. When we fought in the Holy Land, we invented a word that described all the territories of the Levant. We called it Outremer, a faraway kingdom across the sea. Bertrand de Blanchefort, Templar Grand Master.
We must do this the hard way.
Go through the fire again.
The French can set as many fires as they want. They still won't kill us.
There used to be a fortress here.
Careful. The French will be waiting in the ruins.
Seize them!
Watch out. Marksmen above us.
Kill the Templar heretics!
I'll take care of them.
Animals.
Someday there will be retribution for this. I will not let the Order die.
Which road should we take?
I can see enemies on the right one, and smoke above the left one.
Fire or enemies? A fine choice.
Defend yourselves. Charge!
To battle! Charge! On your guard. Come, cowards!
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Look, on the ground.
Yes, someone passed by here recently.
On your guard.
Oof!
How in blazes did you end up in here?
Well, I went inside, and the door closed behind me. I couldn't open it. Then you came.
You are not very smart, are you?
I am smart. Yes, I am.
Listen, smart knight. The forest is full of people who want to kill you just for being a Templar. Get out of here. Fast!
You won't escape!
Ah, they're so stupid they can only speak one word at a time.
This looks like the end of the forest.
Yes. See? No problem at all getting out of it.
I wager not many Templars escaped. I fear for the Order's survival, Roland.
The Order survives as long as you survive. Now, let's find Marie and your Grail.
Right. The Grail might still turn the tables in our favor. Being the only one of us not obviously associated with the Templars, Marie was supposed to secure our escape. She has proven herself to be more than resourceful, and I was confident that she was going to find a ship and wait for us at the rendezvous as she promised. Hoping to avoid our enemies, we chose our path across a swampy, sparsely populated region.
Now we have to rendezvous with Marie.
She is supposed to secure a ship and wait for us at the other end of these swamps.
Swamps, you say? That explains the smell.
Soldiers ahead. Be ready.
Let us take them out quietly. Quiet. Other soldiers might be in the village. What are they doing here?
Can't get any deader than this one.
You found anything?
Nope, only books. A chest full.
Bad luck, eh?
The chest was nice, sturdy, and I hid it by the entrance to the village.
We don't have anything! Mercy, please!
You lie. I'm going to skewer you.
My God! They would have killed me!
What happened here?
The soldiers came, looting and killing everyone in sight.
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know. They killed my brother. They say Baron de Chivny wanted to teach us a lesson.
Whatever. How can we leave this godforsaken place?
There's only one way out of the swamp. It's guarded by soldiers. Dozens of them.
Sounds like fun.
We have been spotted. They have seen us.
Just like old times.
Some archers are on the high ground.
They are just some more necks to break.
We can go around them.
When we first came to the Holy Land, we weren't prepared for the multitude of races, religions, and customs we encountered there. Our Muslim enemy wasn't unified as we had expected. They were fragmented into factions and engaged in constant power struggles. We conveniently called them Saracens, because the ancient Romans used this term to describe the people who inhabited the deserts near Syria. Their warriors are strong and dedicated. Like us, they were trained to die as martyrs and not fear death. Tancred, a Norman leader of the First Crusade.
Show no mercy!
We have been spotted.
Spread out! Search the area! Hell's bells, they saw us. I'll take care of them.
Lots of soldiers down there.
Excellent.
We should go around.
Why? Look, down there.
The soldiers won't let those villagers simply go their way.
They'll kill you, no doubt about it.
No more scalping. To battle. Hell's bells, they saw us.
They have seen us.
Surrender your arms, Templars. I promise you a fair trial. I am Baron de Chivny, and I act on behalf of King Philip.
Your actions speak for themselves. We saw your gallows.
You're all mine. Who's next?
The treasure! The treasure! What is he rambling on about?
It's true! The swamp pirates hid it!
What do you know about it?
There are marks which point to it. Some of them are inside the old walls.
That must be the ruins of the wall.
We should search around.
To battle.
The battle at the Horns of Hattin brought the Prophet eternal glory and shame upon my worst enemies, the Templars. These holy warriors who led the Christian army underestimated me and ordered their forces to engage me against better judgment. Their arrogance sealed their fate. The Christians were too exhausted from the long march and had barely any food and water left. They fell straight into my trap. I annihilated them. After the battle, I gave orders to cut off every Templar's head. I respect these warriors of Christ, but fear them as well. Saladin, the Battle of Hattin, July the 4th, 1187.
Defend yourself. Enemies. Good. No more scouts. To battle.
That is a lot of soldiers.
Good.
We can distract them.
Brothers, I'm so glad to see you alive.
What are you doing here?
Follow me. I'll lead you to safety.
Why do you stop?
I need to catch my breath.
Quickly! They must be here somewhere.
Shh! The French are near.
Here! The Templars are here!
Traitorous scum! Now you die!
You! Yes, you! Down there! Get out of my swamp!
Who was that?
Have you got my thingy?
What did you say?
I had the thingy, but I lost it.
This duffer is mad. Mad beyond any help.
Find my thingy? It was shiny. So very, very shiny.
I suppose we could look for it.
Now you've gone mad as well. We've got to go.
Tracks.
How can you see anything? Look, more tracks.
They split up. Which one should we follow? Somebody made a stash here.
These torches may come in handy.
Look, something is glittering behind the heaps of trash.
We can burn down these wooden piles.
Here. I bet that thingy belongs to the hermit.
I'm not touching that.
Hey, is this your thingy?
Oh, my thingy! Shiny thingy's mine!
Can we go now?
Yes, go. Go! Kick the chest over there. I'll have something for you.
Thank you.
Go! Leave my swamp!
Finally, out of those swamps.
Now, all we have to do is meet Marie at the docks.
They know.
We have been stuck. We must do this now.
You're early.
Well, that is one warm welcome. What do you mean by early?
The ship isn't here yet.
Great. There's probably an entire French army on our trail.
We must hold the dock, then, until this ship arrives.
We better get ready. The enemy won't be long.
I hope the ship won't be long either.
Get ready. They're coming.
Get ready. They are here.
Let them come. I'll take care of them.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
To battle.
The ship will be here soon.
See the ship. We only have to hold out a little longer.
Well, you can leave now.
Aren't you coming with us?
No. This is where we part ways, friend. I have to stay here.
But they're hunting down every Templar. They'll get you.
I can survive. I've lived through a lot. Good luck with your quest, Celian.
I hope we meet again, brother.
We will.
Marie, what's written on the parchment? Did Gerard translate it?
He did. And it changes everything. I'd better read it. We, the 9 Knights Templar, swear on the Bible to protect the Holy Grail. We shall build a temple for it, far from envious eyes, deep in the desert. One of us will guard it for 10 years, then the guard will change, and so on for eternity. It is signed by the 9 founders of the Templar Order. Hugh de Payen's name is among them. The rest is a description of the temple location.
How could that be? The Order actually found the Grail. Why did they keep it secret? Is it lost?
There is only one way to know.
We're going to the Temple of the Nine. Marie and I traveled to the Orient, seeking the mysterious Temple of the Nine. Our journey across the desert was uneventful until we stopped at a small settlement to buy supplies.
At last, a settlement. I'm dying of thirst after those days in the desert.
We will find water in this town.
That might not be so easy. The well is dry.
Let us ask around. The locals will know where to find some water.
Travelers, life isn't fair. I'm penniless. No water is bad for business.
No water, you say? Do you know why this happened?
It's the Scorpions' doing. Rotten people, I tell you. They cut off the water supplies. Now they control the only well in town. We can't go to that well. The Scorpions kill everyone who goes near it. Be it soldier, civilian, everyone.
Someone must find us a way to get to the well. Some of your people, I guess. We will protect their lives. I pledge my word.
Well, the world is falling apart, the Templars are being burnt at the stake, and we're going to battle a street gang.
We have to. Without water, we'll never be able to reach the temple in the desert.
They are coming! To arms! The Scorpions are storming the town square!
Lord have mercy on the soul.
We got one alive.
Why did you attack? Tell us.
Not a chance. If I speak, I'm as good as dead.
You see those angry men? They're thirsty. For water and for blood. Your blood.
I might as well tell you. You can't do anything about it anyhow. The boss wants to take over the town. We'll rule the desert by holding onto the water, he says.
You can't drive us out, scum.
You're wrong. The boys have the trebuchet. Whoever controls it owns the town.
Then we must capture it. We can use it to clear the way to the fresh well.
Right. That's what we'll do.
Can I kill the lowlife now?
No. He'll be tried after this is over. If you do it now, then we're no different. We will fight our way to the trebuchet. Assemble your men.
Look, archers on the rooftops up ahead.
We can't risk going any further. We'll be sitting ducks in the open.
All right. We will clear their nest.
We'll be on the move again once the last archer's down.
Please, don't kill me. I have nothing left. Spare my life.
Oh, thank you for saving me. Oh, the scorpion stole all my goods.
You'd better run, trader. This is no place for you now.
Please, find my goods. I mean, my wife will kill me if I come home empty-handed, and she's scarier than the scorpions.
We have been spotted. Good. Now our allies can advance again. They have seen us.
Attack!
Look, more soldiers are coming to aid us.
That's good news. Hopefully they know something.
Sir, the scorpions have amassed at the gate ahead. Their archers hold the higher ground. If we rush now, they'll slaughter us to the last man.
I see. We will take those archers out. We must do this the hard way.
My first visit to Outremer was deeply embarrassing, as I saw how my Christian brothers there became orientalized, tainted by the delights of the East. These once simple men now readily embrace the culture of those savages, employing Syrian physicians, cooks, artisans and servants. They organize lavish banquets with wenches attending and use professional mourners at funerals. When not on the battlefield, these feigned Saracens are garbed in feminine Eastern dress. Can you imagine? They even eat local fruit and bathe regularly. Arnulf, a Frankish noble on his visit to Outremer.
Have seen us. Our allies are on the move again. We must hurry to help them. On your guard. You soldiers wait here while I pull the lever and open the gate. Lord have mercy on this soul. Defend yourself. I don't like this. Let me check the gate.
People are fighting over there. They need our help.
Stop. Don't rush in. It could be a...
Too late. They'll be slaughtered, all of them.
We need to find another way in. We need to hurry. To battle! Stuck! Quickly, we must find another gate.
This will be easy.
On your guard.
Thank God you came in time. We lost some good men back there.
Get a grip on yourself, soldier. We have a mission, and we are going to finish it. Defend yourself.
Halt, Templar! You're after the trebuchet, aren't you? We'll join forces with you.
Great. How do things stand?
The trebuchet is well protected. Archers, guards, and patrols are readying themselves behind the gate.
Can we create a diversion?
Maybe. There's a back alley to the right which leads to the trebuchet from the east.
Sounds perfect. We will take that route. Once we engage the Scorpions, you must attack with all your men. We must do this the hard way.
I was born a slave, brought from a foreign country with no knowledge of my parents. They called me Mamluk. I learned to hate early on as they trained me to become a killing machine. I was chosen to be one of the elite bodyguards of the Sultan of Egypt. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I assassinated him and became Sultan myself. People call Mamluks the Templars of Islam because we are unstoppable. My rule overshadowed even the mighty Saladin. I crushed the Christians, brought the Mongol horde to a halt, and annihilated the assassins. Baybars, Sultan of the Mamluks.
They saw us. Now it's going to get messy. At last, the trebuchet is ours.
I hope sacrificing so many was worth it. Let's use the trebuchet to clear a path to the Scorpion's well.
You must destroy the 2 roadblocks ahead. We'll stay and guard the trebuchet. We cannot risk the enemy taking it.
Can you help us somehow?
We could fire some shots near you to help you during the fight. You must watch it, though. Try not to get hit.
Let's go, Marie. It's up to us now. We have been spotted.
They won't know what hit them.
I think I saw a chest behind those crates. Victory will be ours. On your guard.
The well must be nearby. Be careful. They could make a final stand there.
To battle.
Who's first?
Charge!
Well, that was about it. Who was their leader, I wonder?
I doubt we will ever know. The gang has been broken, though.
And we have enough water. I could take a bath.
We must continue our journey. We have no time to lose.
What? No bath?
The Grail is important. We have to go.
You've never travelled with a girl before, have you?
Well...
Knew it. I'm still taking a bath, you know.
European marauders have made camp on the way to the summit of the Temple of the Nine. Was this purely by chance? Had they no idea how close they were to the greatest treasure in this sinful world? There was no other way. We had to sneak or fight our way through them in order to reach our goal. Marie, the secret temple should be behind that ridge. Wait, who are those people?
An armed band of some sort. They look Christian.
They must be either mercenaries or marauders. We have no allies nearby. I would avoid them.
We have no choice. We'll pass right by their camp.
I suggest we avoid the crowd at the entrance.
There, the debris. The water shouldn't be that deep.
I hate getting wet.
You're hopeless.
If the guard on that tower spots us, he will alert the entire camp.
If we make too much noise, we're doomed. We must take out the left sentries first, or they'll spot us.
Take them out quickly, or they'll raise the alarm. They have seen us. This the hard way. We have been spotted.
To arms! To arms!
They spotted us. Brontosaurus.
Those scoundrels seem all packed to leave. What if something happens to their precious loot?
They've spotted us.
They have seen us.
They won't know what hit them.
I first met the illustrious assassins at their fortress, Alamut. Well trained as devout holy warriors, they are not entirely dissimilar to the Templars. Their charismatic leader is called the Old Man of the Mountain. Some of the young initiates are led to believe in the secret Garden of Paradise. It's an imaginary heaven made real by the use of drugs. If you carry out an assassination successfully, you gain access to it. Many kings and nobles pay tribute to the old man and cultivate his friendship for fear of being murdered. Marco Polo, on Alamut, 1273.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Let me introduce you to my daggers. They're onto us.
Let me show you how it's done.
Attack!
I'll cut you down to size.
to battle.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
Charge!
I will put you out of your misery. I'll cut you down to size.
My ancestors came to Outremer bearing the prejudice and misconceptions of typical Europeans. Now, having had 3 generations of Dibelin live in the East, I know that Saracen culture is infinitely more refined than ours. There are so many different faiths here: Zoroastrians, Gnostics, Sufis, and Buddhists. We learned the local language, bargained and conducted business, entered into personal friendships and political alliances, read literature, discoursed on philosophy, and even quietly took lovers. Outremer is truly the kingdom of heaven. Diary of Guy Dibelin.
I heard footsteps behind us. Quick, we should use that trap lever.
I will put you out of your misery.
do not give up.
This will be easy.
There, we're alone at last.
What do you suggest we do?
I suggest we go and get the Grail, Celian, and save your world. What else?
The Temple of the Nine was magnificent, foreboding, and eerily familiar. The Nine were knights from ancient times, the founders of the Templar Order. Why did they keep it a secret? We ventured forth, hoping to find the answers to those questions, and the Grail itself. This is it, Marie. The truth awaits us at the end of this ancient temple.
I hope you're right and this is not another dead end.
For the Nine were here. 9 were in the beginning. This temple must be the cornerstone of their story. 9 were in the beginning. 3 will reach eternal glory.
What is this?
See the symbol above the door? It is the all-seeing eye.
My father had the same in his chambers. Strange. What was that? A trap?
It was just the door behind us falling shut. Do not worry, we are safe. Stop.
How did you know?
I am not sure. I just knew it. Stay close.
Right, so we can burn up together.
Oh! The exit, over there behind the flames. Run.
Brazier is lit.
Someone has been here recently.
Look, a pressure pressure plate in the floor. Look, there are symbols above the levers.
Many were sacrificed for this dream. They live forever in the memory of the Nine. Chamber of Remembrance.
We should look around for floor slabs with symbols.
That lever is now fixed in place. 2 more left. The symbols of the levers must match the ones on the floor.
These levers should open the door to the vault.
Only after we arrange them properly, I guess.
Look at that. Tombs of fallen Templars.
Followers of the Nine who established the Order, no doubt.
Wow, this chamber is huge. How can we reach the other side?
Lower the bridges. We must find a way to lower the bridges. There. That wheel lowers the bridge.
Are you sure?
Trust me. Something is glittering at the end of this bridge. Traps. Watch out.
We must be on the right path. The first bridge is down, but the second one went up.
One of us must stay here to operate the wheel.
A simple chest. Great treasures, no doubt.
No way down from here. We must go through the traps again. Turn the wheel again.
Now what?
There's a lever here. Let's see what it does.
Excellent. I can reach the second wheel now.
You hear that?
Hear what?
Steps. Steps in the distance. I'm through.
Good. What about me?
What about you?
Find a way to get me across.
And the Nine will walk among men, and there will no longer be sickness or death.
What was that?
Those steps again. We are not alone. Wait. This hall is full of traps.
Have you been here? We can't cross this bridge with all these traps. It's impossible.
There is a way to turn them off. The switch should be somewhere in the previous chamber.
And how on earth would you know that? Hey, what's that on the floor? The tracks go back. Why? A secret chamber.
Look out! The plates in the floor can move.
Are we outside?
The temple was built inside a cave. These wheels power the mechanisms inside the temple. For only those eager to surmount all obstacles shall unveil the whole truth. Hugh de Payen. The fire trap should be disabled now.
Some of the traps are still set.
No matter. We can still pass through. Show yourself.
Who was that?
I do not remember.
Don't remember? What? Hello?
The Nine will grant peace and guard knowledge, and guide men to bliss everlasting.
Welcome back. I've waited for you. Oh, how I've waited.
What was that?
I really hope you have something special for me this time. I'm so sick and tired of selling drops of milk from the Virgin Mary's breast, phials of Christ's blood, Jesus' baby teeth, or that horrid, genuine umbilical cord. You say you're offering me the authentic Spear of Destiny. You really ought to know that I sold 4 such spears last year. What I need is for you to deliver something sensational to me, like part of the True Cross, the Ark of the Covenant, or even the Holy Grail. We have 20 grails circulating around, and I think the real thing is lost for good. Catalan merchant, discussing a transaction with a renowned relic hunter.
Look at the statues. Majestic.
3 of the 9, no doubt. Let's see what is written on those 2 tablets. We who stayed alive remember the lost, for we shall meet again. There were 9. 3 were lost. 3 found peace. 3 reached eternal glory.
You bring it. Tell me you bring it.
That voice gives me the creeps.
Oof!
Something isn't right here.
That was one mean lever.
traps. Watch out.
You are not. Yet, who is she? Why bring her here? Why? Why?
Come out and face us. The labyrinth of fire. Come on, Marie. We're close.
I'm one of the last Cathars. Cathar means pure one in Greek. Our belief is that the world is a place of eternal war between the principles of light, spirit, and darkness, the evil material world. The Catholic Church watched as our popularity grew. They declared war on us and launched a crusade. Their zeal at exterminating us reached its apex at the siege of Béziers, when the papal legate was asked by his soldiers how to distinguish between Cathars and Catholics. He simply replied, "Kill them all. God will know his own." Apocryphal history.
The names of the 9 Templars who established the Order are inscribed here.
Here, I found it.
The gate. It's open now. Let's go.
I saw a shortcut in the last corridor. Celian, can you tell me why there is a statue of you here?
I do not know.
This other statue reminds me of someone else as well.
It is the Grand Master of the Templar Order.
How is that possible? These statues must have been constructed long before you two were born.
Let me check the statues. Perhaps there's something that explains it all. Nothing. No, wait. A letter. Signed by Hugh de Payen himself.
Read it!
If you're reading this, then you must know what happened. The Grail gave us power we were unable to handle. Is the Grail corrupt? Or were we corrupt to begin with? The sins we committed over the centuries haunt us. God has created men mortal so that each generation can start anew and have a chance to deserve his love. For we no longer deserve it.
The sins we committed over the centuries. He's saying the Nine have become immortal.
He is saying they have become sinful.
This statue looks exactly like the Grand Master.
I guess he has a part in all this. One of us must stay here and hold this switch.
The signs on the floor mean something.
I know them. They are the key to safe passage. Who are you? Where is the Grail?
Yes. Where is the Grail? Do you have it, Hugh?
This man is crazy. He thinks you are Hugh de Payen.
Yes, crazy. Lost. So lost. Lost for so many years. You see, your body decays. Your mind decays. It all dies.
We saw a statue of the Grand Master.
Grandmaster? You're a Grandmaster? I'm a Grandmaster. Him, you, me, we're all Grandmasters. But no, no! See what you have done! No Grail! We're lost! All lost!
Do you get the gist of any of this?
I've withered away here for years. So many years. Not a soul! The Grail gives life. Did you bring it?
I do not have the Grail. Was it here?
Lies. More lies. Corrupt we are. Father, forgive me. Hugh! I die here. And you. All die now.
Wait. Tell me of the Grail, of the Grand Master, of the Templars.
He doesn't have any answers for us. Not anymore.
The Grand Master must have them. We must pay him a visit. Only the Grand Master had the answers I sought. How can the Templar Order have the Grail without him knowing? I was holding off any judgment until we spoke. Laden with questions upon questions, we set off towards a secret Templar hideout in southern France.
France is no longer a safe place for a Templar. They'll hunt us down.
There is a secret hideout in the mountains, known only to members of the Order. If anyone survived, they will be there. I must speak with the Grand Master. He should know.
There are so many questions, I know. Let's just be careful.
Look, a procession of monks with torches.
They will distract the soldiers, at least for a while.
Greetings, monks! Be wary, as these are dangerous times. The Templar heretics have not been wiped out yet. No!
Thank you, soldier. We will watch out for those apostates. Uba mirum spagem solum. Run, brothers! The Templar will kill us!
Defend yourself.
I see them! Attack!
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
We should have deserted sooner.
The other soldiers are hunting Templars, so they don't have time to bother with us.
And we get to rob all the past.
To battle! Defend yourself!
Let's go back to the other tracks. Lord have mercy on our souls.
Defend yourself!
We have been spotted. On your guard. We should try another track. Lord have mercy on their souls.
Let me show you how it's done. They won't know what hit them.
I don't think these tracks lead anywhere. I don't think these tracks lead anywhere.
Defend yourself.
They saw us.
I can hear the monks again.
A Templar! If the soldiers see us near him, they'll execute us with him!
to battle.
Fallen brother. He was examining the tablets, seeking the way to the hideout.
You left that information where everyone can see it?
I was born an aristocrat, but I found my true calling with the Dominican Order. Heresy was spreading like a plague, tainting people's hearts. The worst heretics were the Cathars. We tried to reason with them, but Satan's grasp was too strong. They were corrupted beyond redemption. We burned them all, to the last man, woman, and child. The Pope gave us power to root out heretics from now on. We were permitted to use torture to obtain confessions. The Inquisition was born, and I was one of the first to take up the struggle against the devil. Conrad of Marburg, Inquisitor into heretical depravity.
Of course not. The tablets are written in a Templar code. I wish I could find them, just to make sure that our history is preserved.
Please spare me. You already took everything I had.
You're lying to me, peasant. Pay now or die.
You will die here and now. Desert us.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Attack!
The French have blocked the road to the outpost. There used to be an abandoned farm nearby. If we start a fire there, it will create a diversion.
Who's first?
Heresy is defined as an opinion or religious belief that is in opposition to orthodox Catholic doctrine. Personally, I call it an error of faith, a sickness of the soul. At trials for heresy, our goal is not to ascertain the truth, but to prove the charges brought by the Church. These men are already guilty when we summon them, never forget that. Torture itself is not punishment. We use it merely to liberate the soul from Satan's grasp. If a man already judged recants his previous confessions, we consider him a relapsed heretic beyond the redemption of God, and that man is going to the stake. On the Nature of Heresy, a treatise by a Dominican abbot.
Charge!
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
To battle.
The strappado. Bind the heretic's wrists behind his back, pass the rope over a high beam, pull him off the ground, then suddenly drop him. This will snap his arms and dislocate his shoulders. My fingers. The rack. Use ropes to fix the heretic's hands and feet to the rollers. Loosen or tighten the rollers at a signal from the Inquisitor. The mounting pressure on the heretic's joints dislocates the limbs. Good, but messy. Trial by fire. Baste their feet with lard or oil and slowly roast them over a flame. Always useful. Notes of an Inquisition torturer.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Charge!
This will be easy.
Attack!
Our order is changing. We previously protected pilgrims. Now we have evolved into a crusading fighting force. Our hard-won experience on the battlefields of Outremer made us the darlings of European monarchs, yet a much-favoured scapegoat, too. After all, everyone owes us money. Juggling money, the root of all evil, turned the order into a staggering behemoth, an easy target for envy and scorn. I heard people on the street refer to a beggar saying, "He drinks like a Templar." Had we fallen so low that in Germany they call going to the temple a visit to a brothel? Guillaume de Beaujeu, Grand Master 1273.
To battle.
They are here! Come quick!
Victory will be ours.
Close to the Templar hideout. We will be safe there.
Don't count on it. You might just have a traitor in the Order. Be ready for anything.
On your guard.
Dear friend, Rome is in turmoil, and I fear the Vatican is no longer suited to ensure your safety. Should I remind you how dangerous it is to live there in these troubled times? I feel you will be much more secure and powerful here in France. You should move the Holy See from Rome to the city of Avignon, where you will be close to me and suitably protected. Don't think of this as some form of captivity. You won't be my prisoner. It's merely for your own sake and to safeguard the continuation of the papacy. Letter to Pope Clement V from King Philip IV.
You! I've heard about your exploits in Cyprus.
Well met, brother.
You are a master swordsman, brother. Thank you for this bout.
We have no reports from the rest of our brethren, Grand Master. We must presume them either dead or in the hands of the Inquisition.
These are grave times for our order. The very people we gave our blood for have turned against us. Our former allies have become our greatest enemies. The Holy Inquisition, the French king. They hunt us down like animals. They burn us alive like heretics. Fear not, brother, for there is hope. We shall endure this day and time, this ordeal of faith.
Grand Master, I'm glad to find you here. We must speak.
Brother Celian, you bring us hope. Do you have it?
All I have are questions. I saw the Temple of the Nine and your statue.
Come, there is a lot to tell you. I feel you're ready for this tale. There were 9 of us when we started the Order to help the pilgrims in the Holy Lands. We took refuge on the Temple Mount in Jerusalem, hence the name, Templar Knights. We found a chalice, the very cup that Jesus drank from at the Last Supper. We found the Holy Grail. For nearly 2 centuries we drank its power. We kept it in a temple in the desert. You've been there already. It was our secret, our source of life. We changed our names, but our bodies and minds were young. How many glorious victories we won. How much prosperity we brought. Every man in the world knows of the Knights Templar. But the devil would not let us be. Soon, we sensed his presence among us, and Tudepayan hid the Grail in fear that it would be stolen. On his return, he was attacked and fell from the Tower of Acre. The Grail was lost. Without its power, we grow weaker every day. Without its power, we're lost. This is why you have to find the Grail and bring back the glory of our Order.
But how can I do that? Why me?
Because, my friend, you are him. You are Hugh de Payon, the first Templar. When you fell from the tower, you survived. You still had the power of the Grail in you. You had lost your memory, but you're still the same person.
Why haven't you told me of this? Why have me wander the world to find out?
Would you have believed me if I did? Do you believe me now, Hugh? We need the Grail more than ever. Think. Where would you hide it? Think.
Home in Montségur.
Stop. Don't tell him. Hugh de Payan hid the Grail from him as well. Do you remember what he wrote? The sins we committed over the centuries haunt us.
What sins does he speak of? What did you do?
Enough. The 2 of you have outlived your usefulness. Guards! Knights Templar, I order you to seize Sir Celian. He is a traitor for the Order! Show him no mercy!
We have to get away from here. Fast!
This the hard way.
To battle. Defend yourself.
On your guard.
They're on you.
To battle. Defend yourself. We have been spotted.
Betrayed by your own order, hunted by your fellow knights.
We came here for answers, and we found them.
Celian, or Hugh, what shall we do now?
Celian. My name is Celian Derestied. Whatever I did in the past, I have the chance to mend it now.
We don't get many chances like that.
We shall go to Montségur, and I hope we get there before the Grand Master does. The Grand Master declared me a traitor, an enemy to the surviving Templars. The man used me, and I led him to the Grail. I could not let him have it. I had to get to it before him. I traveled to the small village of Montségur. The peasants living there were good people, leading simple lives. They didn't deserve what happened.
So, this is your castle?
Something is not right. The walls are damaged, and I can see smoke.
A battle? Those are peaceful lands. Who would attack here?
I seem to have no shortage of enemies these days. We have to travel through the village of Montségur to reach the castle. We will ask the villagers what happened.
Help! Help! They are going to kill me! God bless you, my lord. You saved my life.
The Inquisition? What happened here?
They arrived 2 days ago with a whole army of French soldiers, accusing us of heresy, Catharism, and more. The mayor tried to reason with them, said the Cathars were rooted out of these lands long ago. The one-eyed man hanged him on the village square, said this is the fate that awaits us all.
One-eyed man? Do you think that's Inquisitor Isaiah?
Cruelty, executions, and accusations of heresy. Sounds like him.
Good. I have a score to settle with that creep.
My lord, you saved me, but there are others in the fields. Please help them.
Of course. I will not abandon my people.
Those Cathars, who were they?
A heretic cult eradicated from these lands decades ago, and the pretext the Inquisition used to come here, it seems.
What was that thing?
A horror bred by the Inquisition. I fought such a creature once, with Roland.
Looks like we're going to fight a lot more of them.
Where do you keep your valuables?
Merci.
Beast.
I have nothing. Oh, thank you, my lord. The Inquisitors were going to tear me apart.
Dogs!
Stay on the path. We cannot see them in the wheat. On your guard.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
I cannot believe they are chasing the villagers with dogs.
Sounds like the Inquisition, all right.
You can't do this to me. I am innocent.
I will enjoy tearing out your innocent town, then.
They're onto us.
Oh, God bless you. I owe you my life.
They've spotted us.
We have to take out the enemy commanders stationed in the village.
They won't know what hit them.
Victory will be ours!
To arms!
Search every house.
On your guard.
Peer into every cellar.
They saw us.
Isaiah, we meet again.
This time you'll pay for your crimes.
Kill them. Both of them. I'll summon reinforcements.
Stay and face us, coward!
I can't believe Isaiah got away again.
He cannot be far. We will find him.
Dear friend, Now that my wife has passed away and I'm a widower, I wish to apply to join your order. I'm even ready to abdicate the throne in favor of my son. This will leave me free to assume the title of Warrior King and lead the Templars in Outremer. My idea is to combine all the military orders into one powerful Order of the Knights of Jerusalem. We will retake the Holy City, and I will be crowned King of Jerusalem. I also hope that as a gesture of goodwill you are prepared to alleviate me of some of the loans I owe the Templars. Letter from King Philip IV the Fair to Grand Master Jacques de Molay.
You will die, heretics!
Seems like you cannot run any more, Isaiah. Make your peace with the Lord.
And with the devil, because we are going to send you straight to hell.
Heretics! Apostates! You will burn! Can't win, blasphemers! God himself guides my heart.
At last, that creep is dead. Good riddance.
I wonder what happened to that man. What could turn him into such a monster?
The Inquisition, what else? They're
I
in the
know this
business of
man.
creating monsters.
He was the village miller. God rest his soul.
What a horrible way to die.
His body is still warm. Perhaps his murderer is somewhere nearby.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
Two beasts. The miller never stood a chance. I hope there are no more of them.
Don't worry. I'm beginning to get the hang of fighting those guys.
Must do this the hard
Charge!
Master, I humbly urge you to reconsider your cooperation with King Philip the Fair. This man is everything but fair, except for his good looks. He's a ruthless politician whose avarice knows no bounds of decency nor fear of consequence. His sole obsession is money. Allow me to remind you how Philip arrested the Jews, stole from the Lombards, levied all kinds of taxes on commoners and clergy, and devalued the coinage of France twice to fill his ever-needy royal coffers. As you've refused to give him any further loans, now he's cast an eye on our wealth. Don't trust him, master. Letter to Jacques de Molay from Geoffroy de Charny.
Good. They have not discovered the secret passage.
What was that? Those look like Templar forces.
The Grand Master. He is coming to claim the Grail.
So, the surviving Templars are laying siege, the Inquisition and the French soldiers are inside, and we're supposed to infiltrate the castle, find the Grail hidden inside, and escape with our lives.
We must. Otherwise it will fall into the hands of either the Grand Master or Brother Lorenzo.
Good point.
Upon rushing into the castle courtyard via the secret passage, I found more dead bodies left to rot in the open. The stench was unbearable. For 2 days the Inquisition had reigned here freely. No defenders survived.
Looks like the defenders fought to the last man.
So many lives lost. The Inquisition and the French king have a lot to answer for.
Do you think they've already found the Grail?
I hope not. If they have, all is lost. The side entrance to the castle keep is nearby. Follow me. We should disrupt their operations by burning all the supplies we find along the way. side passage has collapsed. We have no choice but to fight our way to the main entrance. Look out. Siege projectiles incoming.
Sneaking past those guards.
Careful. If they notice us, they will raise the alarm.
Stay alert. The Templar apostates are trying to infiltrate the castle.
Defend yourself.
This sealed royal communique is to be opened precisely on Friday the 13th, 1307. At the crack of dawn on this date, every Templar in France is to be arrested upon order of your king. I am well aware of what you are wondering right now. How is it possible that these holy warriors are guilty? After all, they are highly esteemed men. Allow me to ease your conscience, for their crimes against God, the Church, Europe, and common decency are unspeakable. They stand accused of heresy, witchcraft, treason, and sexual perversion. Sealed order for the arrest of all Templars from King Philip IV of France.
Spread out! Search the area!
Stop.
Why?
We should observe the unaware patrols below and plan accordingly. There, the bulk of the Inquisition forces.
I have a crazy idea. We could open the courtyard gate and let the Templars inside.
Fight fire with fire. Both forces will be too busy fighting to notice us. The controls for the gate mechanism are located on top of the wall. Do this the hard way. to be another river nearby. Once the Grand Master declares me a traitor, it's likely the Templars will attack us.
We must reach the keep while they're distracted fighting each other.
Hurry. The wheel ahead opens the key.
Don't bother fighting them, just open the door. The gate is open.
Go as fast as possible.
So, Brother Celian, or should I say the Baron?
This time, as enemies, you ordered the Templars to attack us.
How dare you speak of treason? You were the one to break the Pact of the Nine. You were the one who hid the Grail from us.
That was in another life. But now I know why I did it.
The Order needs the Grail to survive. You saw the hopeless battle in the Holy Lands, the horrors bred by the Inquisition, the treachery of King Philip. Tell me, who would stand against these monsters when we are gone? We don't have to be enemies, my old friend. Stand by my side, help me find the Grail. And together, we will find the wisdom not to repeat the mistakes of the past.
Don't listen to him, Celian. He betrayed us once. He'll do it again.
I have already seen him for what he is, Marie. He is no different from the Inquisitor Lorenzo. Lusting for the power to change the world as he deems fit, at all costs, either perverting or destroying everything that stands in his way.
Poisoned words, old friend. But I can see it in your eyes. You are afraid, just as you once were. Afraid to use the gift the Lord himself granted us. That is why you are not worthy of the Grail, nor the future I will bring.
I see there is only one way this can end. Raise your sword, Grandmaster.
Sorry you have to die, old friend, but it is for the best. Surrender you, and I still show mercy. You bested me. Remember what I said. God gave us the Grail to use it, to mend what is wrong with the world. If you are too cowardly to release its power, others will do so. Will you at least find the courage to strike the final blow against me, Celian?
Yes, finish that snake.
I will not kill him. In the end, he is just a misguided old man who betrayed everything he once believed in. Yet the Savior taught us to forgive. And I forgive you, Grandmaster. I will not take away your last chance at redemption.
Are you sure that's a wise move?
Perhaps not, but it is the right thing to do. The castle of Montségur was not my home anymore. It had been desecrated, looted, turned into a public grave. Inquisitors and French soldiers were tearing it apart, and I had no doubt what they were looking for.
We've made it to the keep. What now?
Quiet. I hear something.
Orders from Inquisitor Lorenzo. Spread out. Look for hidden objects and secret passages. Slay any heretic that refuses to cooperate.
So, Lorenzo is already here, looking for witches to burn at the stake.
He is after something much more important. We have to find the Grail before he does.
Where do we start?
2 keys are needed to open the sanctuary. Both are hidden in the keep. First, we must reach the armory. A secret passage there will take us close to the first key.
Christum Dominum Nostrum.
There is the hard way.
Your Majesty, as requested, I prepared a list of accusations against the Templars. I conjured up crimes so horrible, so ungodly, that the whole world will turn against them. What worked to take care of the Cathars and the Jews should do the trick again. The main charge brought is heresy. Upon torture, the Templars testified that when introduced to the order, new initiates are required to deny Christ, to spit on the Holy Cross, and engage in homosexual acts. They also worship an idol in the form of a cat or bearded head called Baphomet. The Templars are already history. William of Paris, Grand Inquisitor of France to King Philip IV.
They have seen us.
Spread out and search the area! Spread out and search the area!
Oh God, what happened here? They're onto us.
I knew you would save us, my lord.
We can use this passage to get to the second floor. The first key is in my study. This way. We have been spotted.
I'll cut you down to size.
Templar and the witch are here. Get the second is hidden in the light.
I'm a witch. How flattering.
They have seen us.
They are on the second floor. Seize them.
What truly is this Baphomet, the mysterious idol the Templars allegedly worship? I heard a lot of confusing stories during the trial. Some say it was the head of John the Baptist or of Hugh de Payen. Templars at the trial claimed it was too terrible to describe. Others, that it had 4 feet, 2 in the front and 2 at the back. Still others vouched that it was the bearded head of a man with 2 or 3 faces, made of silver with carbuncles in the eye sockets and a texture of old skin, or a necromantic skull with crossbones, though few described it as a horned demon. Chronicler of the Templar Trial.
Charge! Defend yourself.
Let's do this the hard way.
Charge!
We have both keys. What now?
The secret passage is in the cellar. Follow me.
Why would a noble put traps in his castle?
Because he keeps something very important in it. Like, say, a grail.
Oh.
Lord have mercy on their souls. Some Templars made it into the castle. They are attacking the Inquisition forces.
Let's make use of the commotion and get the Grail while they're at each other's throats.
To battle!
Ah, the wayward girl and the wayward Templar.
Lorenzo, you will not claim the power of the Grail.
Power? What foolishness. I am here for one thing and one thing only. To destroy the wicked chalice.
Destroy the Grail? Why would you do such a thing?
Because I know the one thing you apparently forgot. The Grail is not a miraculous cure-all for the world's illnesses, nor is it God's greatest gift to us. It is the devil's work.
What?
Think about it, Templar. What good ever came from the Grail? All it brought to the world is sin and suffering. The 9 were corrupted, and only you found the resolve to hide it long ago. Until quite recently, you were used and betrayed by the people whom you trusted most, just so you could lead them to it.
You know about the 9, about me.
I know about a great many things.
Yeah, people do tend to talk around him, after they're done screaming.
Silence, girl. My point, Templar, is that I want to finish what you started. I intend to destroy the Grail so that it is lost forever. Mortals are not meant to play gods.
What if I hid the Grail because humanity was not ready yet? What if it really is a divine gift, not the devil's temptation you describe?
Do you truly believe that? Do you think we are now wiser than we were 200 years ago? Or that so much evil may come from the divine? The Grail will be destroyed, and all this will be over soon enough. Let me offer you a deal, Templar. Walk away now. Take the girl with you. You will not be bothered. Not now, nor ever.
No, Lorenzo. I do not know who gave us the Grail, God or the devil, and I do not know what has to be done with it, yet. But I do know one thing. You, of all people, are not worthy to choose our fate.
My men have already breached the door to the sanctuary.
We will stop them.
You will die here and now, heretics.
They will be ours.
Kill him! The Templar and the girl must die!
Defend yourself.
The Grail must be destroyed.
This will be easy.
Mortals are not meant to play gods.
Blast it! Lorenzo is getting away.
Let him go. We have bigger problems now.
I clearly remember the day when our last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was led in chains to the Isle of the Jews in Paris in 1314. They tied him to a stake and set it on fire. He showed no sign of fear. As the flames from the execution pyre engulfed him, de Molay declared our innocence, and cried out a terrible curse against his enemies Philip the Fair and Clement V, summoning both of them to appear before God, the supreme judge, before the year was out. Philip and Clement died within a year of the execution. Justice was served. Johann Lamenius, survivor of the order.
Pity that Lorenzo got away.
Don't worry. We will deal with him after we find the Grail.
Do you think he was right? About the Grail, I mean. About how mortals were never meant to wield such power.
I was unable to answer this question before, and I cannot answer it now.
You say we are close to the Grail. What will you do with it when we find it?
I pray that I will have my answer by then. This time, I am sure, the Grail is here, in this sanctuary. As Hugh de Payen, I was the one who hid it. As Celian d'Aristide, I am going to be the one who finds it once again. Whatever pitfalls, whatever challenges remain, I knew we would not fail. Even the wisest of us were not ready to wield the tremendous power of the Grail. I can only hope that one day our children will be.
French soldiers.
Looks like they got here before us.
I will put you out of your misery. The Inquisitors are here with their beasts.
We cannot allow them to reach the chamber.
Victory will be ours.
you were immortal. We were all powerful. We were gods. Yet ultimately we brought merely pain and suffering. We failed.
Templars. Looks like your Grand Master hasn't given up on finding the Grail before us.
They will not be willing to negotiate.
To battle.
It's true that power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Careful. The crossed lines indicate mortal danger. I remember leaving more such marks deep in the sanctuary. We should look for them. Why did I hide the Grail? I guess I couldn't bring myself to decide its ultimate fate. Perhaps you, the one who reads this, will be wiser, able to make the right choice.
Nobody can survive those flames.
That took care of the flames. This lever puts out all the flames below.
now?
A chamber. Those statues, I remember them. We are very close to the Grail. The pedestals of those statues are special braziers. When all 8 braziers are lit, the way to the Grail will be open.
Good. We opened something. We must be doing something right.
Another great order somewhere. These torches are wet. Their flames will go out quickly. Way to the Chamber of the Grail. At last, after all this time, we have found the cup of Christ.
Ironically, it was hidden by you a long time ago.
Thank you, Lord, for guiding us.
Silence, traitor! You have spoken the Lord's name in vain for the last time.
Grand Master.
I told you not to spare him, Celian. He is mad beyond redemption.
Spare me! I let you win our little fight, Celian, so you can lead us to the Grail. So you can solve all puzzles, trigger all traps on our way. You are always so easy to manipulate, old friend. Sadly, now you have served your purpose, and you will have to die.
You'll have to kill both of us, old man.
The three of us.
Ah, the other traitor. Tell me, Roland, how much did the beautiful Lady Isabelle pay you to sell your Templar brothers? Or did she offer other incentives?
It is you that betrayed us long ago, Grand Master. With your obsession, with your madness, you doomed the Order decades before the French king attacked us.
Enough talk. I shall enjoy this battle.
Thank you, friends, for standing beside me to the very end. But this is not your fight. Too much innocent blood has been spilled already. Grand Master, I challenge you to single combat.
I accept your challenge. Only one of the 9 will walk away. Only he will decide the fate of the Grail, and thus of the world. Prepare to die, old friend. Your small part in my grand plan is now over.
I will never let you have the Grail, Grand Master. At last, it is over.
Good fight, Celian. Now, take the Grail. You earned it. I am certain that you have the guts and wisdom to use it properly, for the good of all.
No, Celian. Lorenzo was a madman, but he was right about one thing. This cup must be destroyed. Humanity must find its own path instead of relying on the mystic powers of an ancient artifact.
Destroyed? That means leaving the fate of the world to the likes of King Philip and the Inquisition. We must use the Grail to rebuild, to fix what is wrong.
And how does that make us any different from your Grand Master? I don't know what God's plan is, but I doubt he wanted us slaves to whomever holds the Grail.
The Grail is just a means to an end. If you destroy it, you will deny us the opportunity to use it forever.
We always look for an easy route. We seek a magical object that will make us great. We are looking in the wrong place. For we have the greatness within us. We are born with that potential. Men have no use for the Grail. So it was, and so it shall be.
In the year 1312, Pope Clement V officially disbanded the Order of the Knights Templar. 2 years later, Jacques de Molay, the last Grand Master, was burnt alive at the stake in Paris. Since then, the Order has disappeared completely. The Knights Templar have become a legend, though there are still many who claim to be their descendants. Today, we live our lives as we choose, free to pursue our dreams, inspired by those who came before us.